Well, we're back again. Yes, hashtag bring Valko back. Here we are. Oh my god. Welcome to... We're drawing today. I'm doing okay. I'm doing about as well as I can be right now. We're drawing today, but we're not drawing BTS today. We almost drew BTS yesterday, and I couldn't mentally do it. But we're drawing protest art today. Lovely. Who's excited for some protest art, y'all? Because I'm an artist and I can do it too. There's so many like art history things where it's like, yeah, and then they protest art and fucking shit. So we're gonna do that today. I actually mocked it up. It didn't take too long to mock up because I knew what I wanted to do with it. But let's get right into it. Actually, so for the music today, we're actually just going to listen to Valko's little Tameless Territory thing on loop because I need... because here's the thing. I am a K-pop fan. I am a BTS fan. I am ARMY. I know how to stream a song. I know how to stream a song for views for a group, for a K-pop group. I used to... There was... When EXO's Obsession came out, I had to render a project, and to render your projects you had to make sure the computer didn't time out because it was 3D rendering, so you would stay overnight essentially. If you were rendering, it would be like 1 or 2 people and you had X amount of computers divided to run and render certain segments. You know what you do? You put a YouTube video on loop, on mute it and on loop, so the computer doesn't time out. It constantly is refreshing the page. I put so many streams on EXO's Obsession. I know how to do that shit. I can do that to Tameless Territory. Because if Infold sees that Valko's songs are getting streams, and Valko's song is getting streams, and a fuck ton of streams, because right now it's at 60,000, nearly 60,000 streams on Spotify. Don't know what it is on other platforms. They don't have other platforms. His PVs are gone, unfortunately. But I have them. I can just have them. You know what? I can have those play on loop too, because I have them downloaded. I could do that too. I would have to make another little setup thing for OBS really quick, actually, for me to do that. Let me... Hello, mouse. A woo protest. A woo. I got you to a woo. We're gonna a woo. Yeah. Yeah, but we're doing protest art today, and I'm pissed off about it, and I'm still so mad. I had to watch not that I had to watch a video, but I was watching videos today. I had to watch a girl break into tears while talking about this. She was just talking about it in a video, going over the details. And then she ended up crying, and I took a look at the screen. It took me off guard because she got really quiet, and I was like, what happened in this video? It got really quiet. And she's crying, and I'm like, no. We can't have people sobbing because of this bullshit. Like, alright. Like, there until evacuate. Yeah, we will we'll bear our fangs for this boy, alright? Bear our fangs for the wolf like the wolf we do. Like the wolf we are now. Dude, but like, the emails are nice. The people who are saying, oh, I love this game, please bring him back. Keep sending those. Keep sending the emails where you say, please bring him back. I love this game. I want to support this game. Send those. Have them scheduled to go out every hour even. If you want to flood their inbox with that, make a response. Send it in your drafts. Let it automatically send every however much time between them. Schedule those emails to go out. You can like I need the people who are doing all this work to stay supportive and have their morale up, because if we lose morale in this fight, it is over. It is over if we lose morale. If you lose the fight, if you lose your will for this, it's not going to progress. So I know for a fact that some people are going to start losing steam, especially because Infold is I've heard whispers that there is potentially the CEO in the city where the actual company headquarters is. Potentially, that could mean there's an emergency meeting. I would hope that means there's an emergency meeting, because if your Google Play Store reviews average goes from 4.2 to 1.6 in a day, I'd have an emergency meeting too. Because it's so low for every region. I'm doing protest art today because I need the people who are angry, and there needs to be different types of people in a protest. People who are upset, people who are angry, people who are lashing out and calling the company on their bullshit. I'm in this camp. I'm in that camp right there. But I'm going to be, because there's people who want to support it and want this protest to do well, but they don't have the heart to be angry, to be aggressive, or they are just still hurt, or they're grieving, especially right now. Like, there's the person who ended up crying in the video I watched today. People like her are doing what they can in keeping the empathy up and keeping the morale up. And I need to, I know as someone who can be the aggressive one and progress and be aggressively progressive, I can aggressively push for the right thing to be done. I know that me aggressively pushing for the right thing to be done, I can then support the people who are leading the more empathetic charge. And I know I need them too. The people who are aggressively charging forward for the change need the people who are empathetically charging for the change, because we balance each other out. Those halves of the energies balance each other out. I am not allowing myself to be emotional and lose morale and get upset, because I have people who are leading with emotion, and I can trust them to lead that emotion and push that emotion through. It's so important. And I know sometimes there are people who will naturally lead emotionally, and they may be angry, but they don't know how to push that anger, or they may not want to push that anger because they want to show that they love the game and that they want it back. Please bring it back. And that's where I can come in and say, all right, this is where I can get mad and say, not only are you hurting these people, you're hurting everybody. Like, everybody is hurt. At the same time that there is sadness, there was equal amounts of anger in this, in the reaction to this. Yin and yang and all that jazz. Yin and yang and all that jazz. It's that balance there. That balance is going to be very, very important. And I know there's so many artists that are, just doing artworks to express themselves, and I love it so much, and I need more of it. I'm seeing a lot of more, on my feed specifically, I'm seeing a lot more sad ones. I'm seeing some serious artworks of him, but it's a lot more sad and more grieving stuff. And I know once we run out of grief and we run out of sadness, not that we're going to run out of sadness, but once you hit a certain point in grief, I can say this as somebody who has lost so many family members. I've lost a lot of people just to natural death in my family. That's a fun thing. That's why, I've lost a lot of people in my life to, from dying. There's a certain point in grief when you hit not a rock bottom, but you hit a certain level of grief where you just aren't feeling anything, and it's bad. That's when you stop doing things. That's when you stop feeling the motivation to keep moving forward. That's when you lose the motivation to even be sad anymore. You'll reach somehow, it's almost like a negative equilibrium. When you're so upset and so sad for so long, you reach almost a negative equilibrium, and it's like you're just there. You're just stuck there, and there's nothing left for you to give at that point. And that's where I think the angry side of Bring Valko Back can be there. Because when you have no will, yes, exactly, you give up your will to fight. When you are so sad and you lose all of your will to fight, that's when you need the other half of every good revolution, of every good protest, is the angry people. Because they will always have the will to fight. And when we no longer have the will to fight, we can look onto the more empathetic, more grief-stricken side and remember our will to fight. You look upon each other to get that energy back. I will say there eventually will be a point where I'm already seeing it, actually. I'm seeing a lot of fanfics and a lot of posts on Tumblr specifically, where there are more positive things about, like, fanfics of, like, snippets of him and MC, drawings of him and MC, like what we could have had, little snippets of drawings there. You need 3 points. You need very important, like, it's like 3 very important parts. There's probably more, but at least 3. You need the people who are hopeful and have that, you know, that drive of this is what we want, because to look at the people who are hopeful and posting things that are hopeful or positive, because that is the goal for what we want. We want that. To get that, we need to get angry. There's people who are angry because we don't have it, angry because that's what we want and we need to get it. And then you have people who are sad that we don't have that. And it's all 3 parts are connected. Anger, happiness, and sadness. And you sometimes you hit all 3. But I'm here to be angry today. And today we are drawing artwork with the Bring Valko Back tagline on it, in a style that I have not actually drawn before. So here's my artwork. Here's my mock-up. I will preface this. I've never done graffiti art. I've never done, like, actual use of spray paints in real life. So this might be a very botched thing, but I know what I'm going for because I can see it in my head. This is my mock-up right now. This is my lettering. But I got this from an actual wolf skull. So we get to, we'll watch the process real quick so you guys can see that I actually drew this, I guess. Proof that I can draw with real life references and not just trace on top of things when I need to get things cranked out. This is my little replay here. I don't know why, don't mind it being tilted. Okay. This is my mock-up here using my skull reference that was definitely taken from a goddamn museum. And that's literally all we've done so far. You can tell how long that took. I will say there is only been like 16 minutes tracked on this canvas. Alright, I don't know why I even pulled that up. That was gonna be crazy. Yeah, but like, welcome to us being mad. Dude, I'm just so fucking pissed about it. I'm still so mad. And you know what? I honestly feel like when it comes to Friday and Saturday stream, I don't think we're going to be doing Seduce Me or I don't think we're going to be doing Seduce Me or Dandelion on Friday and Saturday. I think the more that this is talked about, even though I don't get a lot of people too often, let the anger flow through you. You're so right. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I eventually got there, but it took a little bit. I don't think until the 9th we're doing a blackout. I know there's a blackout protest put in place. There is a actual, there's like official boycott, like do not play on the 9th for sure, but I'm actually not going to be, I opened the game to check today. I'm trying to see, I opened the game not to do my dailies, because I'm not doing my dailies. I'm not collecting my rewards. I'm not collecting that bullshit pity reward, the thank you for supporting our game, aka the 1 wish a day, sorry we fucked up and removed your boy, sorry we fucked up so we removed your boy. Actually, it's not even sorry we fucked up and because we removed the boy. They're like, no, I'm sorry we fucked up the game by bringing in a boy, so we're gonna give you wishes instead and then remove the thing that you wanted. Bullshit. So we're doing we will not be doing our usual tomes this weekend, unfortunately. So sorry, boohoo. But why did it not transition to be my hello? Where'd the iPad screen go? What the fuck? Okay, we're hacking good. For a second that was crazy. Anyway, I think we're gonna stream I feel like until Valko is reinstated, I will only speak about this. Just because like it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's tough. This is gonna be a really fucking hard time. But the fandom is coming together and I can see it happening. I can see us thinking together all as one. And I think anything that distracts us from this is taken away from the fight. Because lads for a lot of people was people's distraction. Lads was people's distraction. And now it's now they don't have that. We don't have that distraction anymore. So I didn't mean to do that one. Shit. It's sorry, let me combine this down really quick. There we go. Now my words are in the right spot. Thank God. Yeah. I think, you know, if I can stream tomorrow, I will try to stream tomorrow. My work is off on Friday, so I might stream tomorrow, and I will be doing probably a stream tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday, potentially, like I usually do Friday and Saturday. But we're gonna figure out some other things to do because I want this to be talked about. I don't want to shut up about this because I know for a fact if we stop talking, if the fandom stops talking, we will not make progress. Woo, week-long streams. It's gonna be tiring a little bit for me. I'm gonna do my best to have energy. It's yeah, but it's so many people have been affected by lads, both good and bad. Really bad right now. But this game has touched so many people. And I know that. And I know it's gonna sound like dumb and cliche if I start like being all, this is how this game has helped people, da 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 da. It's like, short streams aren't bad either. That's true. I just feel like I can't commit to doing, you're speaking out, getting the word getting the word out and just keeping it like in people's minds. I feel like doing anything else would be really distracting right now from the actual problems and from the actual mission of this. And I was thinking about it yesterday after the stream. I was sitting there and I was like, okay, what would I want to do at this point, going forward with this game? And it's like, well, we still have the other love interest that I do really like, and like maybe I can just play for them, it'll be okay. And then my brain was like, as much as I like, Raphael and Silas are like my top two, with maybe Zane at third. But like, I was like, I can't even enjoy thinking about Raphael content right now. Like, I tried. I really fucking tried. And I just kept coming back to, I'm still so pissed about Valko. Because you know what? He would have been one of my top three. He would have been at third cemented spot in my top three. And I just fucking know it. Based off everything we've seen in his personality, the little things we've seen in his trailer, this boy apparently is obsessed with chocolate, which is so funny because chocolate is like, dogs can't have chocolate. He's a wolf and he's obsessed with chocolate. He's drinking chocolate milk in his promo, and people really, really fucking thought that he was like going to be a problem and going to be like another, like, you know, a potential like case for like, oh, you could argue domestic violence for Valko. What the fuck are you talking about? He's sitting on my couch being a little baby boy drinking chocolate milk. He's drinking chocolate milk like a kid's carton, like a kid's juice box size cotton milk. That's what he's drinking out of. And in that one snippet on the couch, he throws your pillows around. He messes with the little snippets on your desk. Yeah, this man's problematic to the MC. They're all a little problematic. They're all problematic. We take away Valko today. We take out who tomorrow? Who's leaving tomorrow? Caleb? Oh, Valko is... people were concerned about Valko's storyline involving stalking. Did you know Caleb is a certified stalker and is actively logged into MC's fucking accounts on everything, so he can tell what, like, her step count? He can tell where she is at any given point in time. He's actively stalking her via technology. He actively drugs her at one point with, like, cold medicine so she doesn't go out on a dangerous mission because he's in one of his mitts. And it's like, okay, yeah, they were just jealous of the Capri Sun. They were just jealous of him having a Capri Sun. You're right. You're right. You know, but like, who leaves next? If they could take away Valko for problematic behavior that hasn't even been proven yet because he didn't even get to release, what can they do about Caleb and his problematic behavior? What can they do about Silas and his problematic behavior? You know, let's look at the main three. They all, I'm gonna sit on you. You're on me, dude. I'm drawing wolf things. If anything, on the top here, for sure. But like, I'm like, what are they gonna do? Take away all of the love interests? I'm sorry. They all have a case against stalking with the MC. Like, Raphael has a stalking case across multiple timelines, multiple things like that. Like, I'm sorry. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have zero love interest in the game if they keep going with the problematic thing, take them out of the game. There'll be no one left to romance. What are we gonna do? There's no one left then. That's crazy. It's so aggravating. It's so completely aggravating. And I know that so many people have had good experiences with this game, and I think originally I was gonna go into what I really wanted to talk about at one point was actually cool, but I need that back at normal, please, thank you. What I really would love to just like talk about and like maybe make notice of is like so many people probably from the outside are seeing, oh, there's drama in the romance game community. It's like, oh, how silly, it's the romance game community. Because like there's been the same people that would say, oh, how silly, it's a gooder game for women, would be the people who would not take this shit seriously. And to them I want to say, it's not about that. It's never been about that. There's so many people, including myself, who have experienced some levels of healing, emotional healing from their childhood, like scars, and even maybe like more recent scars from each of the love interests. There's so many things that these love interests can teach you about yourself and about others around you, because they're really well crafted stories. Their stories are really well crafted. They're crafted and portrayed like real people are. And that's how every single like good and well written character is. Every well written character, you learn something about yourself by learning about that character. You learn something about other people by learning about that character. There's so many things that you can learn. 100%, you're right. Like with Raphael at the beginning of his story, when you first meet him, he's very jaded, but he's clingy, but he's jaded. He wants to be close to you, and he forces you to be close with him, like in proximity and like you being in the same area, but he's not emotionally close to you yet. He's very much like, oh, you know, it's the vibe of, I'm gonna push you away first before you push me away. So you can't push me away, I will push you away instead. And watching Raphael go from that to slowly learning to be comfortable and vulnerable with the MC, it can be really, really helpful for a lot of people who are afraid of getting hurt. There's a lot of people who are afraid of getting hurt for a lot of different reasons and a lot of different aspects of life, whether it's family relationships, parental relationships, romantic relationships, friendships even. But watching a character grow and learn slowly how to open up and be vulnerable and honestly, like, become themselves fully and experience joy and learn to be close, and learning that getting hurt sometimes is part of how you get close to people. That's something you can learn from Raphael's character. That's touched a lot of people. That one has touched me a lot because, as I vaguely went over earlier, I've experienced a lot of deaths, a lot of familial deaths, especially early on. There was a lot. There was one when I was like 7. Not 7, sorry, my sibling was 7. I was like 9. I was 9 years old when I experienced my first close familial death. It was my first actual death within the family too. And experiencing that loss hurt me so bad. There's parts of me in like this and the DID system that we are that didn't fully grapple with that grief until like last year, 2 years ago, because it just hurt so bad. And then I lost my grandfather due to Alzheimer's at some point when I was in high school. Nope, sorry, Grandpa was college. So I've experienced a personal close death at the age of 9, at the age of in like post near the end of college. I experienced another one 2-ish years ago. I've lost 2 pets, and in a similar way, I've also experienced the death of my grampy. I never met that man. That man died when my mom was 13. But you still experience that loss and that death because you grew up knowing that someone should be there and they're not. You know that somebody else should be the second half of a pair in your family relationships. You see your Grammy and you think your Grammy should have Grampy with her. She doesn't. But that loss, like Raphael in his storylines, sits with that same level of loss. And honestly, with how his story is written and how his character and species traits are written, it hurts even more. It's deeper. He's lost his parents. He's lost most of his civilization. Anyone that was his friend is probably gone. So he sits with that loss. That loss, you can empathize with that loss. There are people like me who have experienced death and can empathize with that loss. And that's when this game is more than just pretty pixels on a screen. Because when you can empathize with a character and help them go through their loss, and you can see them heal from their loss, you learn how to heal from your own loss. By being a player of this game and wanting to romance, in this case, Raphael, you can imagine what you would do to comfort Raphael in his times of great loss and sitting with that great sorrow for many, many years. And eventually you kind of will realize, oh, I like this character because they remind me of myself. And then you can turn the attention you would put on said fictional character to help them, turn it on you, and you can help yourself. And you can help grow, you can help heal, and you could be, but 100%, you're so right, yeah. But it's, you learn how to help yourself. You learn what you need, and you learn how to, be who you need to be for yourself. You learn how to forgive yourself. That happens a lot too. With Silas also, I'm saying Silas next because Silas is like my other guy. With Silas, you learn how to be selfish. You can learn how to be selfish with Silas. Because there are people who are not, sorry, I had to clear my throat a little bit there. There are people who are people pleasers. and that can be really debilitating sometimes. You could be a chronic people pleaser. I'm not a chronic people pleaser, so Silas's storylines don't hit me as much as Raphael's did with the grief. But a big thing with Silas's storyline that hits me a lot is Silas encourages the MC to become greedy, to become selfish, because MC, when she starts that story with Silas, is so selfless. She is completely selfless. She does everything for other people, and that's where she is. Like, she is fully devoted to one cause that was decided for her, and she just stayed there with it. She didn't have her own thoughts, her own opinions with that yet. But when she meets Silas, she is encouraged to take space for herself. She's encouraged to voice what she wants, to bring attention to what she needs. And as the story progresses, you see her becoming more and more confident in herself. So that's where Silas's story can really, really help people as well. Because that's what he encourages her to do. He encourages her to be, to become selfish and also still be a good person and do what she needs to do for herself. And it's really, really great. There's so many things that can be learned and taught from these characters. And to think that Valko could have added to that. Valko would have been so interesting to have in this repertoire of characters, because he would have been a perfect fit. I do feel like him coming from a background that was more, like, he has more family. He has a lot more family that he is connected to. And that would have been, I don't know what his storyline would have been. The problem is we can only speculate. We have no idea. And I just know for a fact that there would have been something people can learn from and heal from with Valko. And it hurts me because it's like, people will never have that now. We won't get to have that. I need this to be a reference layer. I need it to be lighter. And it's just, I'm so devastated with it. I'm so mad and I'm so devastated. And I'm just, rightfully mad and rightfully pissed, you know? I'm not even playing the music. We're gonna play some of Valko's music, because I need to take a small breath and break to, like, recover some mental energy, because I've been so pissed all day. We're gonna give Valko some streams on his song. I have unfollowed every platform I can. It's because I've been ranting. It's because I've been yapping and ranting and being angry the whole time. But his song is Tameless Territory. We're gonna listen to it's gonna be on loop from the actual song to the instrumental, and it's just gonna be on loop there. Because if I'm gonna give streams for Valko, this is the only fucking way we can now. We can't give views on his videos anymore because they've been fucking deleted. They are gone. They've been removed. Luckily, I have 2 of the PVs saved. But I don't have any of the short stuff. I don't have any of the snippets of the cards, which sucks. And I know those are out there somewhere. I can definitely find them. Someone definitely has them. I don't want him to become lost media, but I fear that's what might happen. Well, music is playing now. It's playing in the middle of the song, apparently. The one thing that scares me so much is originally this game was... They wanted this game to go on and last, main story-wise, hit at least 5 years. But with Valko gone, if they don't reinstate him, people are going to be pissed and angry, and they're going to drop him, and they're going to drop the game. Or if that's not what kills the game, I'm fearing an end of service. This is the beginning of the end. If this campaign to bring Valko back does not succeed, this is the beginning of the end. And I know it's going to sound hyperbolic, and it's going to sound extreme, and it's going to sound a little fucked up, and it's going to sound scary. But we have to be careful. We have to be careful. We have to watch out. I know how it's going to end up looking. And we should be afraid. We should be nervous, which is why we need to fight it like fucking hell. Fighting like hell is the only thing we can really fucking do right now. So send your emails, have them scheduled, unfollow all of them, sign the petitions. There's one on change.org, there's one on iPetition. It will be important. The other reason this will be important is not even just how it affects the lads community. What the fuck, the music isn't playing? Wow, they're trying to silence Valko. They are silencing Valko. That's why we're here. You're here to get that shit back. Is it working? Alright, I see it moving on my thing. Is it working for you guys? You can hear the woos? I hope so. I hope we can hear the woos. It's gonna be so important that this gets some traction, something. Because if Infold wins, what does this set the precedent for? It sets the precedent that Chinese companies can only listen to their small minorities in their fan bases, and it's going to be bad. It's going to be so bad because Lads right now is like the biggest otome right now that people have their eyes on. Other otomes I play, some of them are pretty big, that's true, but it's not in current eyeballs, you know? They're not in current eyes the way Love and Deed Space is. Everyone is looking at Love and Deed Space. I know it. We all know it. And if they win and Valko's not reinstated and the fandom crumbles, it's going to be bad because it's going to set the tone going forward that companies can just do this. It's going to suck. I'm also trying to figure out how to fucking shade this because I don't usually draw in this style, man. This is actually fucking insane because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, lol. Alright, you know what? I will say this is probably happening. This is probably not bad looking. I want this to look good, but also I don't need it to look good and be perfect. I'm trying to do this all in one layer, actually, because I think it is reminiscent to how it would be done in real life. I'm just, this music's so good. I would love to know who actually did the singing and stuff for it, because you know what? I want to support people. I would love to support my fucking artists. That's what I want to do. I'm trying to remember how spray paint people actually do their lines and shit. I don't know, apparently. I've never done this style of drawing before, if you would have guessed. I don't know if it's painfully obvious. I need that bigger. Here's the first for everything. You're right. I need a big ol', you know what I need on here? I need like a big ol', you know what I can do? Now I'm gonna do real quick. I need my mouse to work for this. I need a, hello? Jesus Christ. Can I have my mouse work so I can actually do things? That'd be great. All right, let me find something here. Did you know he's ambidextrous? Valko is ambidextrous, and I also realized that. Let me find a good one. You know what? We'll use this one, I think, is what we'll do. Yeah, a king. I like this one. I hope it's good quality because I kind of need to crop it for the purpose I do need to do it this way. All right, let me go back to this one because I need a better quality image, please, for my purposes. All right, well, why are these so dumb and so tiny and not at all what I'm looking for? Screaming. Where's my you know, it's a shame. We're not even just missing Valko. Every MC has a different like personality. Every MC has a different storyline, and even every MC across every single myth is slightly different. So we're not even just missing Valko. We're missing whoever she would have been. Whoever she would have been, however she would have acted, we'll never know. We'll never know anymore. And we need to get him back is what I need. I need a good quality picture so I don't look like an actual loser. I need to not look like a fucking loser and have a bad image that I'm going to put on here. I'm trying to get a picture of Valko to put above my head. But also, I can't really tell what these pixels are. Okay, wait, that one's a little bit better. Do we want angry Valko? Do we want angry Valko above my head? Or do we want a different thing? Do we want him being a dork? Because I'm good for either. You know what? I kind of like this picture of him. I do kind of like this one. This one's a nice one. My wife was pausing stream. The question is, do we want angry looking Valko or a different looking picture for Valko? Because I have a few that we could do. Let me save that. Let me save as. Because I just want to pop it in as a photo. You want Angie? Okay, I'll put both up. We're gonna go to my fucking... Put it on my desktop. I don't even care, man. Put that shit on my desktop. I love the instrumental for this actually so much, and I'm so upset whenever I hear it in game. Oh my gosh. This is the kind of art I've been seeing. Oh my god. It's so upsetting. I'm gonna share my screen for just a second. Is this the actual post? Yeah. This art's really fucking good too. We're gonna switch to my other thingy really quick so I can show off someone's amazing artwork. This is the kind of artwork I've been seeing all day today. It's so incredibly sad. This is on Facebook, but it's like, it's so cute. It's like he's he's here, and then you meet him, and then he's just ripped away, and then you're just sad and devastated, and it makes me so upset. Like, he didn't even get a chance. He didn't even get a fucking chance. Also, amazing art. I will be snooping to see if I can support this artist. Not on Facebook because I don't have Facebook, but yeah. But that's the things I've been seeing all fucking day. And it's so sad. There's people who are so, like, the artwork is getting the emotions across. I'm so angry. Let me get Angry Valko in here. This is an artwork. Looking for him. The glimpses of him that we have, I would love them to be... There we go, that's a good one. We're gonna see if I can paste it just right into here. Can I paste the picture? Like, just paste it right in? That'd be super cool, actually. Maybe this one? Can I, okay. How did I add the other thing in there? I, did the wrong thing. Hold on, I did the wrong thing. I needed an OBS. My bad. Did I pass over it? Oh, I just clicked a little bit off is what I did. And then I need to pick the file. Huh? Oh. Where's the file? Oh my gosh! I'm having scuff. I'm having scuff to get Angry Valko on my screen because we're here to protest the cancellation of my boy. He's not even my boy. He would have been my boy, but he's not here anymore. He didn't even get to be here. I'm so sad. Angie. I'm gonna have to save this in a different spot for some fucking reason. There we go. Save. There we go. Minimize that shit. Image browse. Go to my desktop. I just shoved it in there. Yeah, we got two. Alright, let me put this in here. He does not need to be that big. I'm sorry, Valko. I still need to show off the artwork that I'm doing for you, okay? Go above my head. Sit right here. And then we can get the other one in here because I don't think it will interact. It should be okay. We also... I'm going to put another picture. I'm going to put two pictures of Valko in here because I need this poor boy to be okay. That's all I fucking need. It's a little crude, but it's something I put together last minute. On top we have Angie Valko. I need it sitting behind the other layer. Hello, can you not be can you be below the other one, please? Y'all need to go behind the thank you on the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we got Angry Valko on top because we're doing Angie Valko protest art right now. And then we got Sleepy Valko on the bottom because this man deserves better, and he can rest for now while we fight like hell to get him back. Now I have to go back to actually figuring out what the hell I'm doing art-wise. He doesn't... The people that worked on him especially don't deserve this. Ugh. Pisses me off that we've done this to the people, just to people in general. People who worked on them, people who are looking forward to him. It's such a shame. Okay, why the fuck do those top teeth look damn good? Jesus Christ! I did that? Holy fuck, okay. I just gotta get pissed apparently, and that's how we do art good. That's crazy that I just fucking pulled that out of my ass. Why does this look real? Ew, what the hell? Sometimes I do know how to draw. I know how to build my layers. I'm doing real art to get this boy back. So here's my idea with the art. Obviously, it's also to get support for him and get eyes on the problem. But I think with art, we can push it even farther. The emails, they're doing things. The reviews, the unfollowing, that's doing so much. All of their social platforms, so many things have dropped in numbers. They're seeing revenue crashes. They're seeing the effects of what happens if they don't put him back in the game, if they don't fix their problem. But with art, especially with what I'm trying to do here, we can make things, and we can not only make things to help comfort the people who are feeling upset. Obviously that helps keep morale up, but we can also send it to them. We can send it to Infold. We can send it to the lads team. We can send it to Infold, who decided to pull him, and they have to see it then. It's not going anywhere then. They can block the tags all they fucking want, but someone's gonna see it. That's the thing with the visual medium. And if you hound them the same way we are with emails, with reviews, with the petitions, they'll see it. I don't want that small of a brush. I'm spending a lot of time on these teeth. I want them to kind of look scary. Doing a little bit of a focus moment. Sorry. To do underpainting with these layers, man. It makes sense that you take your time, dumb. I know. That's supposed to be his tongue, and I kind of flubbed it up a little bit. I need to be more pinks for this one, but also not. I need it more in the reds here. I need this other color. I need a different color here is what I need here. This also might have to change because I need writing to go on top. Like a dum-dum. This is what we're trying to do. This is what I'm trying to have going on here. So that's roughly the idea. There's a lot of wrinkles on a scrunched up tongue, so I did actually look at, like, real wolf reference for this thing, man. This is, like, me truly doing, like, art, like, degree, like, shit. Not that me doing other stuff isn't, but, like, it's very, like, on point with the art shit. What does this look like without the... Oh! It looks messy without the lines, but I know we do lines last, usually in, like, the graffiti. So, this is getting there. What is his hair color? I need a little bit of his hair color kind of in here. Why do I feel like the teeth are done? Why do I feel like this is done? Like, painting-wise here. Besides our big ol' fine line that we're gonna be doing. I make it smaller, not bigger, like a dum-dum. Whoopsie. I have ideas, and the idea is just to kind of go fucking crazy right now. He also used greens in his trailer, so... I think I like the greens more than the pinks I just did there. And I do need some, oh, okay. Okay, here on this layer. Alright, we're getting places. We're getting places with this one. Turn that off for now, turn my background color back on. Oh no, I use that fine liner, so I want that one. I want it in here. We've gotten to a focus mode, I'm so sorry. I stopped ranting about the protests. Just needed a moment to refine this a little bit. It should be good. Focus. It looks. It's looking really good so far. I'm glad. I could have just. Oh wow! Wait, that even on the little tiny preview, it looks fucking killer, dude. That's pretty sharp. Oh wow. I don't know how we get those sharp ass lines. Actually, I know how they get those sharp ass lines. They usually have like a piece of paper with them. And they'll like and they'll I know what they do. How can I replicate that though? How would I replicate that? It doesn't have to be perfect. Just use the... It's for the vibes. I haven't done some of these teeth yet. After this, I just post on the gram. It's going everywhere. Oh, it's going on the gram. It's going in the Discord so everyone can see it. Obviously, it's gonna be it's gonna be on Tumblr. I'm gonna encourage it to be shared. It's going everywhere that I can get it. Because this is it's protest art. That's what we are doing here. I need my bigger brush again. Maybe not on that layer. Yeah, actually. I need them to know I am mad. Welcome to We Should All Be Mad. Okay. Oh, bury your fangs! I am burying my fangs! These are my fangs! It could be better. I've never done art in this style before, though, so, for what this is, I'm not mad at it. It's this line. I hate this line. I really wanted to do something different. I don't like the line art. I don't like my line art! I can't even call it line art because I'm technically trying to do something different. I wonder if I can just make that even fucking lighter. I don't hate that. Hey, I don't hate that. You said fuck you mean it could look better. You're so right though. There's gonna be some crazy work I'm gonna have to do to make shit. Okay, what parts need to go in front and behind? Yeah, we're just gonna I know how I'm gonna do this shit. When I have to get there. I think that's something. I have to do something with this layer. What an effect on this. There we go. We're gonna redo all of it. Maybe not that color. Maybe I will go for the blue. I'm also okay, so wait, hold on, let me tune in my ears to something else that you guys can't hear, but I'm tuning into someone else's stream. Because they're also they talked about lads the other day. And they're still kind of talking about it, of course. All right, let's see. Let me get some black in here. Not that one. All right, let's see. How is this going? I want to do something. The normal layer looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to see. Yeah, I think I kind of like how that looks, and then make it a little darker on the outside there. Did shading on that one still, that's crazy. Damn it. Look at me, whoa. Do we like that? Do we like that with the white? I don't know if we like it. We do like it with the white. No. I have my charger here. I just gotta. I think on the edge of the teeth, it looks good. Okay. We like a good edge highlight. Yeah. Okay. So now we gotta do words. This is where the fun happens. We're just gonna merge everything down for now. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure some shit out with that one later, but... So, this is our rough writing that we're going to do. I do like our backing with white. I don't know. Let me see what this ends up looking like. I actually really like the font I kind of did. The font, the handwriting I did. Calling it font is wild. I kind of did call it font, didn't I? Do we like it with the black on top? No. The answer is no. I think I went black on the back. I need that to pop. That's the thing. It works. I need to clean it up. That's what I need to do. See, it's this that's gotta be cleaned up. Or, right? There we go. Oh wait, that kind of looks cool when I like went over it slightly. It's not terrible. Oh wait, we're cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm like actually fucking cooking, guys. All right. Okay. Maybe not that small. I want it, like, boom, you know? It's not where my line is at all. I was wrong. I agree with this better. Yeah. Trust the process. And we're not even done. I have to do my layering still with it. There's a fucking bug in here, and it's pissing me the hell off, dude. I need this to look more like a C. Actually, it looks plenty like a C. But we're not done yet. Yeah, there we are. Cooking. Yeah, we're still not done. I do need that like that. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna have to figure out something to do here. Because I really want it inside the mouth. So let me hide these for now. These are normal layers, so these can be moved down like that. All right, let me keep this one. Excuse me. Oh, that's my selection. Undo, undo, undo. I'm trying to turn that layer off, thank you. So I can grab... I want his name inside the mouth. I could just do this, right? I could just, duplicate that layer, maybe? Can do what I did before. And then we'll turn that one on. And then we'll... What else needs to be back up with overlay? Okay. So on this one's, I need to keep the words but erase his name. I think. I think so. Whoa, no. Because I need this top layer to be his name. There we go. And from here, I need to take out this. Let me hide my... What did I do? What the fuck? Am I dumb? No. We erased his name. Okay, that's fine. Highlight these. On these layers, we're erasing everything else. I got it, I got it, I got it. And this needs to just be name. Okay. Mommy. So now we have just his name here. Cool. Cool. This is what we're doing. This is working. I don't need to be working in these layers right now. I do need to be in here and make this a different brush. I'll do it in Mercury. I need it behind teeth. Teeth. Behind teeth. Teeth. I do need a layer above this though. And then I need to see how it looks on the letters. That looks pretty good. And then make it clipping mask. And then just really big slight eraser on that. So now if you could, hey, hello, thank you. Something's not full opacity right now. Well, you know what I could have just done? I didn't need to do all the erasing shit that I did. Let me, should keep going back as long as I didn't close the file. There we are. Keep going back. Keep going back. Alright, keep going back. There we go. Now we'll just go back in with our little eraser. There we go. Cooking, cooking, cooking. We're cooking. A little too far on that erase right there. But I still want to do the thing I did with there. I am scared because I'm low battery on stuff and I'm scared. I made it, I think I made it a hard light. I think it was hard light. I do like how that works, how that looks. There we go. I know, I think... That's pretty good. I can be proud of this, I think. I don't know if it happened, but it switched on. I felt drowsy. I felt like I have some energy in me. It's fair. I'm gonna close that. I'm gonna combine this down. And combine down. That's my references. Whoa, don't go in that group. That's my references. So that goes down here. This will combine down. This will combine down. This will combine down. This whole thing I need to shrink in. No, not, sorry. One of these I don't need to shrink in. Pick up the layer. Pick up the layer. Put it in there. There we go. Now these need to move in. Because I want room for, be proud bitch. Ah, fucking damn. This looks dope as fuck, actually. I do need to do a sign on here. And it's... that I need to do in my best writing I can possible, straight across. How'd I do the O before? That... No, it's not how I did the O before, but it kind of looks cool. If it was only the right size. That's not how you spell back. It's CK. Heard of cool S. God, am I gonna do a cool S in this? Where am I gonna throw a cool S in it? There's no S in bring Valko back. I'm ready for cool O. I see, I see. Heard of cool S, now you heard of cool O. You're so right. You're so right. We're gonna straighten my writing. That's not terrible. I needed to fix that one though. That back is not as big as the other one. I need more meshes. More mesh. That's not bad. I want it wider. Yeah, I want it wider and I want this. Sorry, that's not my selection tool. Excuse me, can I have this piece? Yes, that piece. There we go. And I want this whole thing to be centered. As centered as I can. Actually, it might not even need that because it's... Okay, hear me out. I don't think I need that. Let me just make this fucking bigger again. No. Uniform, please. No, reset. I do want a nicer... Oh, fuck you. Margin. There we go. I don't think that's bad. That might be pretty good. I might move this a little bit. So it's not right on the edge. You know what? Hell fucking yeah. There we are. I do want this, sorry, where is it? Where is it? And, let me just do a big ol' shoo shoo shoo. Bar, bar, bar. And then I can these things have sound effects now. I like how overlay looks. I really like how overlay looks on that whole... That's crazy cool. Oh, woo is right. Oh, screen is nice. I like it. Oh, woo. Okay. I think I want my canvas size different. I don't know how to actually. Nah, go back, it's fine. Maybe I just need more darker bits on the edge. And then a little bit of this. And then I can kind of opacity over this thing to make it a little more... I think that looks cool. I think we're good. I think we cooked. I think that's fucking cooking, dude. Yo, that's really good, actually. Do I have battery enough to do this? I do have enough battery, okay. Wow, okay. Let me export this really quick, and I'll just have it sit next to me. Fucking share down this shit as a goddamn, I don't fucking know. Make it a fucking... Not a Photoshop. Make it a fucking PNG. Those are smaller and easier to upload and shit. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Alright, let me get this on the screen. What do you mean file's too big? This file's not too big. Fucking what? Condense this shit down. What the fuck? Make it a JPEG. Okay, whatever. Make it a JPEG. Flatten those layers, okay? Just flatten those layers a little bit more, I guess. Alright, that one works. Don't save as PNG. Makes it too big, apparently. I wanted to preserve the fucking shit. Curse me for wanting to preserve my, layer and sizes. I sent it in here. Let me download. We're going to save this to the desktop. Thank you. All right, cool. It's saved. So now what I can do next to me is I can add our artwork here. Sick as fuck. Thank you. Image. Bring that in here. Where did I fucking save that shit? Hello? Ayo. About to see where I fucking downloaded that shit. Save image. Where did it go? It's in the downloads. Okay. All right. I'm moving myself over on this one so we can have a little... Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's going... I need to post this in the Discord. And I'm going to post it in... Do we have a... Let me just type something really, really fast. Sorry. Okay. Really quick, just for now, I'm gonna pause the music. I'm sorry. Let me see this here. All right. I have I didn't put it in my Discord, sorry. Cool. I'm putting it in portfolio. How long did that take us? Let's find out. This took us only 2 hours. Took only 2 hours. And the fact that, okay, I did, yeah, well, yeah, well, technically an hour 45. So it took an hour and a half to render the entire thing and only 15 minutes for the other thing, for the sketch. So an hour and a half, essentially. Alright, cool. I'm gonna charge my iPad while we have time to yap then. Alright, we're gonna move my little screening thing over here so I don't lose it. Ah. Okay, we're gonna do this to the side. All right, we are, oh yeah, it's still up there. Okay, here's my artwork. Oh my god, I'm actually so proud of that. That's crazy. I posted it in the Discord. I will say, feel free 110%. My signature's on it. I don't really care. If it gets tracked to me, that'd be awesome. But I just want this. I'm gonna use this and post it on any platform, any and all platforms. Feel free 100% share 100% to share this, to use it. I don't even like put the tag, you know, bring Valko back. You know, just like use it to share, bring Valko back, share it to their socials, share it to just, you know, make sure they fucking see it. if I, you know, they'll see our fucking petition, they'll see our other things, they'll see this shit, they'll see whatever the hell I decide. Like, we should just throw a bunch of Bring Valko back art at him. Hold on, my mouse isn't working. I'm a lurking. I also heard, I think I talked about it a little bit, but I heard rumor that CEO was in company headquarters. So they're having some kind of meeting emergency wise. We should hear something. Supposedly we might hear something tomorrow morning, because it was like tomorrow morning for like China, but at the time it was like, I don't know, like something 2 o'clock in the morning. I have to check what time it is in China right now. I heard your company. I'm typing in another. I'm working in Ruby Mochi, who we rated the other day. Because she's playing Uma Musume while talking about the scan. As I was doing a little bit of drawing and doing this. Remember the CEO was heading to company headquarters for emergency meeting. And announce. How do I fucking spell? Oh god. Spelling is my arch nemesis because I'm fucking dyslexic, bro. It's so bad. Anyway, we're gonna go back to playing the music. I am actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take like a very super short break while I go get some water. Actually, it might not be super short. It might be just like an actual sort of break so I can get some water and get a snack. But instead of our usual short break screen, I'm gonna throw in this here. It doesn't fit the fucking aspect ratio that I want. Fuck! Well, just update it this way. Let me delete this. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to make this full screen. If I... just... Alright, I'm gonna see if I can just do it this way here. I'm just gonna just shove it on the just chatting thing, and when I get confused that I can't see my face, that's what's gonna happen. Oh, what if I just did this? What if I just turned myself off? Alright, here, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Alright, short break, I'm gonna get some water. Everyone hydrate. I'm still able to hear. I heard important. Yes. What's up? Sorry, I'm in a hydration. Oh, okay. No problem. Alright, now I'm gonna get my water. I'll be right back. I made it back. I'm alive. Why did the music stop? Oh my god, I can't believe this music. Can't believe this always happens to me. Why? What? The fuck? Music! Why did the music stop? Wait. Hold on. Ah ha ha. We fix it. No. It's not playing. What the fuck? Why did the music stop? I'm sorry. Sorry I spooked you. Why is the music stopping? Fucking, I got it, I got it. I fixed it. I'm doodling now. Well, I'm just doodling now for funsies. I'm doing a little doodles. Yeah. I'm drawing cheese. Don't worry about it. I'm drawing cheese and you said LMAO. Yeah, don't worry about it. So I was lurking in the other stream while I was making my food. I'm lurking in Ruby's, and she was talking about how she throw cheese at them, and I'm like, oh, I got you. Hold on, it's so funny. So now I'm drawing the love interest with the cheese thrown in his face. It's gonna be great when I just be like, hey, look in Discord, and she'd be like, what the fuck? I think it'd be funny. What the hell does he wear? Right now my iPad's kind of charging, so I'm doodling kind of like doodles. I'll post the doodles, maybe. Maybe, who knows? We've done a doodle. It's dumb and it's stupid and I love it and I did it in 5 minutes. I'm just kind of chilling and doodling now. It's the vibe right now. What is happening? I have a line on my drawing and I hate it. I don't know where it came from, but there's a layer that has a line that I don't like it. I love when I draw on a layer. Remember you weren't streaming yet? Yeah. Not yet, not yet. I need my app to have a little bit like more charge, just like in a second, and I should be able to just hook it up then. Yeah. Bow, 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 bow. I'm just kind of vibing to the music for now, feeling, you know, the vibes. I can't believe I'm drawing cheese right now, dude. I don't know what his hair color truly is. The problem is, I could have been looking up a reference for his hair. But who knows anymore, man. Doodling a man. Doodling a man. Sorry, wow. That is a statement. That's wild. I would assume his ears are the same color as his hair. Uh-oh. I can't get a true skin tone, so we're just fucking it up. We're just fucking it up and hoping it works. Alright, and then me. If I fall asleep, have a good night. Bring Valko back. Yes. Hell yeah. me. All right, we're exporting the silly drawing now. It's going to the Discord. It's also going to someone else's Discord. I'm leaving surprises for her. I'm gonna love her reaction to this. I'm posting it in the one as well. We're doing cute doodles today. Oh, my legs are stuck to the chair. Oh, there's a little bit of delay for the comment, but she'll see it eventually. I'm so proud of this, actually. This looks so good. Oh. I got... What happened? I heard a noise. What was that? No, what was it? I need to... Oh, no, no, no. Wait, I'm literally so blind. I'm literally so dumb and so blind that I can't even read. Oh. Bozo. Call me Bozo. What happened? Wait, how'd my leg this up? How my legs is up? Oh, my legs are up because I'm wearing shorts and I'm wearing a, wearing short up. I got stuck because my legs are wearing shorts. My legs are wearing shorts, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing doodles. I actually, I wish I could, oh wait, there is a way to charge my iPad and also stream it, isn't there? Isn't there? That is, I think my thing has a little charging port thing to it. Dude, lurking in another stream was playing the same music at the same time following you. Now that's what the sound was. Okay, gotcha. I amazing. I hope you like the cheese drawing. I was like, you know what I could do? I could just doodle that real quick. It's so I'm genuinely so shocked that I was able to just pump that out so fast. Beautiful, perfect. You know what? You know it's gonna disappoint so many people if I say I didn't actually get water. Uh-oh. I have a milkshake though. I got a chocolate milkshake in inspiration from Valko liking chocolate today. That is why I got chocolate milkshake. I wanted to do it for him. If he can't be out here drinking his chocolate milk, I can do it for him. I can drink a chocolate milkshake in his honor. That being said, it's totally kind of like hecking up my body right now a little bit. I broke the law of hydrate. I know I did break the law of the hydrate command. Oh, that's something I gotta do. I gotta set up the actual commands and stuff because I have we just got affiliate. And by just got affiliate, I mean like last Friday. I don't know when we got it. It was either Friday or like Tuesday or something. No, it was before Tuesday because Tuesday I was sad. Tuesday was yesterday. God, what day is it? Where am I? Where am I? What day is it? That's crazy. Tuesday was yesterday. I don't even know. We got it at some point, so I had to set all that up. Oh, that means I have to do more art. There has to be more art on the table. That's wild. I haven't even finished the background that's behind. It's Thursday. What? No, it's not. It's not Thursday. What? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You meant it's a Thursday, as in it's past midnight Thursday. I was so confused. I was like, no, it's not. I stream on Wednesdays. It's midnight. I got it. Thank you. It's midnight. I see. I thank you. It's a joke. It's a joke. Thank you. Uh. You really got me for a second. I can't believe I was like, oh, it's Thursday? But I will come back to today, technically. I'll be back today, technically, because I got off tomorrow for the weekend. Dude, how is everyone surviving this heat wave? It's genuinely, I don't know if it's a heat wave for anyone else, but gosh, it was so bad today. Like, it was fine literally 2 days ago. Literally 2 days ago was fine. Sure, it rained the one night and it was chilling afterwards. And then it got so hot. And I'm like, why? Why is it so hot? My room is a refrigerator? Damn, wish that was me. I wish that was my room because, like, I'm trying to keep my room cold or cool. You have 2 tower fans. 2 tower fans. I do have my overhead going crazy right now because it's so hot. And like, thing is, I like to be snuggled under blankets. Which means I would have had a great time romancing Valko because the imagines could have happened. The imagines could have happened and been so beautiful and so perfect, and I am crying. I'm crying. I bought a new one recently and it's so nice, and I'm still using my old one until it's cooled down, so it's like September, October probably. I want that. I had to I think my van's on high right now, which is the highest it can go, so I can have my blankies still kind of cuddle up into them. But it's so hot by the time I wake up. I'll wake up and I'll be like, oh, it was actually kind of hot last night. And I'll be like a little sweaty sometimes when I wake up. But I'm like, I hate heat waves. And like, I love summer when I get to be outside and doing things. Like when I get to go out to pools and stuff and I was like fit and doing all that. It was kind of great and fantastic. God, what can you... Okay, you know what I could fucking try right now? You know what I could try? I was like, my iPad's here. I wonder if Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage will work, because I haven't logged into Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage in so long. Also, I usually call it Pro Sekai, so I'm not sure why I just called it the entire name that it is in English here. That was a little wild for me. Let's see if this new capture card like actually works with Project Sekai, because Project Sekai... is there an update for Project Sekai? That's a good question. Oh, dude, you know, I'm not even just mad at lads anymore. I'm hearing so much extra shit when it comes to, like... there's pirating sites going down for anime left and right, and I'm like, Crunchyroll, you better fucking stop. And I'm like, mad. I'm like mad at so many things, and I'm like, I can't even watch anime to escape my sadness for Valko. I can't even watch anime for that. We're gonna see if Project Sekai works. How much you want to bet Project Sekai isn't gonna work? Project Sekai likes to not work. I figured if I'm gonna have like one last minute little stay up kind of thing, I might as well do like some kind of tasks or dailies. Who would have guessed? Let's find out if this works. I don't even know if it will. Well, maybe. Maybe. Whoa, wow, I would have thought. Maybe. Hello? Capture iPad. Y'all, how much you want to bet this isn't gonna work? Now that I'm like amped up, you know, I might be able to fucking do well. I might be able to do well in like something that's ranked 28 or whatever. Who knows? Maybe the Spirit of Valko will help me with my Project Sekai skills. Let's see if I just want to see what's in the music shop. Ayo, I think it might work. Let's see. Hey, y'all, I think it's working. Oh, Valko's still here. Valko is not leaving. Valko is not leaving any of my overlays until he's back. That's what I say. Why can't I hear the music for Project Sekai? That's so funny. Oh, wait, I can. I think I can hear it. Did I just hear it? Am I hearing the Project Sekai music? I cannot tell. Hello? No. What the hell? This never works, guys. I'll cry. What is happening? It should be under, technically it would be a microphone. That's what it's technically counting it as. So I have to, headset, digital what the hell? Hello? Wait. Did my headphones just die? Hello? Did these just die? Wait, no. No, my headset's not dead. Okay, that's so weird. Wait, they might be. I made a noise, but it didn't say power on. Oh, guys, my headphones are probably dead. Which means I can't even, I wouldn't, oh my gosh. What happened? What happens to me? Oh my gosh. I try to do like one thing and then it doesn't want to, everything feels bad in my ears right now, actually. Okay, I don't know if my headphones are dead or not because I keep doing the turn on, so sound. Oh. It's connected to the laptop. Okay. Laptop? I have a desktop. Okay, I can hear things. Huh? Microphone. USB. Can we hear Project Sekai? Can y'all hear it? No. I love that I can't hear Project Sekai on this couch card. We're gonna scream really quick. I wanted to do one song. I want to do one song inspired by Valko. That's all I want to do, man. Just give the man some attention. That's all I want. That's all I want to do. All I want to do, baby, baby, do, do, do. I'm singing, 6, the musical right now, actually. It's apparently what I'm doing. Time to scream. Valko, please bless by Miku. Please. Oh, baby. Oh, wow, wow. Let's try it. Gosh, do you guys hear game? No. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I can show the doodle. Yeah, this is my doodle. There he is. I drew Valko with cheese on his face. He's perfect. He's so cute. I sent it to in the other Discord and she liked it, so I'm glad that it was able to brighten a little bit. How long did it take me? That took me 20 minutes. Cute. There he is. I haven't drawn quick stuff like that in so long. Actually, that's such a lie. I'm such a liar. All my sketches end up looking like this. He looks so dumb. I love it. That's so fun. Let's find out Project Sekai wants to work. Sega! Come on, Sega! Sega? Sega? I should be hearing Sega. And then Colorful Paruto. Colorful Paruto! Why? Why? Wait, is it not on to... Oh, I should hear it. What the hell? What is happening? Why? Oh my gosh, guys, we can press Sekai now. Oh my gosh, we can do like one song. No. I'm gonna hope the game works for more than one song, because that would be super upsetting. What? Wait, what the fuck? There's so many songs. How long has it been since I played Project Sekai? have music tickets. We trade for everything. Oh, they're all probably from the demo. Yeah, they're all from the collab. Oh my gosh, you know these are gonna be hard as fuck. Alright, okay, 25. Some of these aren't that terrible, actually. Alright, what are we gonna do? Let's go the silly world yeah! The silly world where... Dude, I haven't played Sekai in so long! There's a let's see, what song can I find that's like Valko coded? There's probably some. This one's not, but it'd be cute. It's not Snow Mix. It's not Snow Mix. Have I not played this one? I didn't play the Kaito Meko one. Alright. That's not the one I'm looking for. That's a hard one though. Oh my god, I didn't do it on stream. Wait, okay. I'm so sidetracked. I didn't do it on stream, but I got hard full comboed. I full comboed hard mode on Jinsei, and oh my god, I was so shaking. I was like actually fucking shaking, dude. It's crazy. Now that being said, I can try it. If I can't do it, but just I gotta be inspired. I gotta be inspired. We're protesting for Valko today. We need to. It's for Valko. I can't do that to him. I'm so sorry. I'm locking in. I'm locking in so I can do this for him. I can take one, whatever. If I still do well, it'll be fine. I think Valko would be a little forgiving if I got one good in the Project Sekai run. I'm doing so bad. Oh my gosh, I'm doing so bad. I'm so early on all of these notes. I'm not full comboing it. Oh no. Oh shit, no. Oh no. This song is literally called Life, and I'm messing it up. I heard a ding. I heard a ding. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. Jinsei, fuck. I'm not stressed at all. I'm totally calm. I'm so chilling. Everything is fine. All my notes are early, and I have 3 misses, and oh no! That was so bad. Not the last second. Everybody. No, you're fine. Honestly, I wrote the combo 4 notes in. It was a little rough. I did break the kind of disappointed in me. Oh, let me get you your shadow. Let me get you your shadow. You liked your art? I heard you talk about throwing cheese, and I was like, oh wait, I got you. I was like, I got Valko with cheese on his face. I can send it. And I was like, I can do that. Doodle that. How do I do things? If only I set up my affiliate stuff, but I didn't do that yet. And then I do the thingy, and then I do the typing thing, but I am dyslexic as fuck, so hey, there we are! Hey yo! And I also have one for everyone who's reading in. Welcome, welcome. I have a little great message for everybody if I did the right one. Did I do it? Send some light on our new stars. Yeah, there. No, that's the wrong one. Fuck, what? Hey, oh, I'm stupid. Wait, I did the wrong one. I did the wrong one. What is my commands? Let's send some light on our... from our... That's the wrong one, guys. I made this and I don't know what it... Oh no, I remember what I changed it to. I changed it to welcome. Haha, there we go. There we go. Hey, I'm just surprised Project Sekai is working. The scuff is like always with me on Project Sekai. I guess I should introduce myself. Hi, my name is Malian Quasars. I am a prince. I'm like an elven fae-like prince of the cosmos. I got dragon features, as you can see by my little horns. Today we're hanging out with Valko. We're hanging out above us. One because he is angry and he is not home. The other one is because he's sleeping and he will rest well until we bring him home. And he just deserves to take a little nap. And on the 9th, we will see him again. I hope so. I do have the petition pinned above us, above you guys, and somewhere in there. So do feel free to sign that if you haven't already. I have been sending it to all my friends, and they've been super supportive on being like, hey, yeah, I'll sign it. Because I love hearing you yap about the game, and you have such like a light in your eyes when you talk about it, and they're like, yeah, I'll sign it. I don't play it, but I'll sign it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Beautiful, perfect. We do have our little, to switch off, I'll just say hi real quick. For, I think, our ending stream today, instead of doing my usual screen, we'll probably be displaying this guy behind me. I didn't mean to abruptly cut the music, I'm so sorry. I usually transition that a little bit better. But yeah, I do, usually I'm doing art on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so today is very on brand for doing art. I have been doing BTS art, the last few streams, for the last few weeks, because I'm going to the concert, in August, and I'm trying to do photo cards for each of them. I'm doing 5 designs for each member, so that'll be 35 artworks, and we're about 14 left. I heard to use my platform to spread the word. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh my gosh, dude, it took so long. I went to, the first time I tried to go to their concert was back in 2017, and I remember trying for tickets, and they sold out in 4 minutes. I tried that morning because it opened up at 7 a.m. I was in school at that point, in like high school. I didn't get the tickets, and then every period throughout the day, I was like, hey, can I go to the bathroom real quick, teacher? And then I would go to the bathroom, I would cry for 5 minutes, and then I would go back to class. Yeah, and I did that 8 times that day. It was a little rough. But my OG army ass is finally able to see BTS in concert, and I'm gonna actually fucking cry because I've already watched live streams of this concert twice, in like theaters once. Actually, theaters twice. I watched their Japan live stream one, and I watched their Festa one for Busan, and I sobbed, and they sang normal in Korean, and I cried like a little baby, and it's the same way I've cried almost 3 to 4 times today because Valko is. I saw some sad artworks, and then I saw one where it was MC sitting in a chair, and then like a ghost apparition like of Valko was behind her, kissing her on the forehead, and I was like, no, I can't believe I'm crying in the work bathroom right now because of this. I can't do this right now. And then I got really mad that I drew this artwork that's next to me. I've never done this style before. This actually kind of impressive actually. I've also been only streaming Tameless Territory and Tameless Territory's OST because I feel like since we can no longer show support for Valko in the form of views on videos or comments on videos and things like that, or likes and shit on like post on pictures, we can at least still listen to the music while it's on here. And if they see my idea is if they see a fuck ton of streams on the music for specifically Valko in the last however long this takes to bring him back, then it's going to be a clear sign that, oh hey, we're getting a fuck ton of signatures on this petition. We're only like 60,000 short of the 200,000 goal, I think, on the iPetition one. So that one is pretty close. I haven't checked on the change one in a hot minute, but I know that one's getting a lot of stuff. We're doing so good. We are doing so good. The fact that it's dropped on, because I've been lurking on your stream as you like drop the information that we've all been getting, because I've been keeping in the loops, which is so crazy because I actually don't stream Lads. Because Lads is like the game I like. I really liked playing Lads, just like, you know, for myself, having something for myself. Like the things I had for myself, I was like, oh, I'm gonna play Lads off stream for me, and then I'm gonna like listen to BTS on my own and things like that. And like, you know, but I feel like the fandoms are very similar. Cannot foretell my fate, so I like, yeah, for sure. Oh, I feel like that totally goes with yeah, that is Valko right now to fucking enfold. I play lots on stream for randomness sometimes, yeah, but playing casually off stream, yeah, I feel like it's so near and dear to me because there's so many things I've just learned and healed myself from, like you know, from the characters. Things like, you know, Raphael having a lot of grief in his past. That helped me so much because I too have a lot of like grieving and loss of family in my past. So healing from that, like watching Raphael get healed from MC's relationship with him and him slowly opening up and reconnecting and being his like full potential self with people again after being in such a long state of grief really like helped me a lot because it's like that touches real people. And I know that Valko would have he will touch real people. Whatever his story will be, he will touch real people. And I know he already is even from what we've seen already, even though we haven't gotten deeper story stuff, but I know he's going to touch people's hearts. He's going to like help people and heal them. And I just know it. We seem to grow, potentially grow lifelessness, shatter the, yeah, for sure. We're gonna fucking fold up. The less eloquent way of me putting that is we're going to fucking fold up. They mess with our feelings and now we're gonna mess with theirs. All their little platforms show the game at like 1 point whatever stars. Literally yesterday was like at 4.6. I feel like work this morning it was at 4.6. And then we're rioting now. We're rioting. I'm so excited to be rioting. Wait, we're rioting. I gotta put Valko back on. Valko, get in here. Oh, howling right from the beginning. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. That's so many. Is it too loud? I'm so sorry if it's so loud. Is it too loud? I don't think it's too loud. Oh, it is of course just like not working because my music likes to just stop. Hold on, we're gonna figure this out. Welcome to my music. Whenever I don't like have it playing for 5 minutes, it doesn't like to stay on, and I love Spotify for that. Thank you so much, Spotify. We're best friends right now, Spotify. Spotify, are you gonna work? Thank goodness. There we are. There's another one that's 15. Okay. That's crazy. We are killing it. We have to be getting him back. What kills me is, like, I think yesterday during my stream when I was talking about it, I was kind of more, there was parts I was more focused on talking about when I was like, oh, like a small portion of the CN girlies were saying potentially like really homophobic stuff and things like that. There's a Japanese one sitting at 3,000 for Japan. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, we are really getting numbers. That's wild. Gosh, like it really hit me today as I was like sitting with it. I was trying so hard at work to like be chill and focus, but every now and then a thought would creep in and it's like, wow, I'm actually so upset. I'm so sad all the time right now. But I was like, it hit me that it's like majority of the CN community just wanted fixes to the small fires that are everywhere. Because all the issues are like small fires, and then we turned around, it was a whole bunch of big fires, like power creep, the house feature no one really wanted, the storage issues, the main story's not coming out fast enough, and then all of a sudden, like, everyone wants that fixed. And it's like, alright, cool, we canceled Valko. Great, now everything's on fire. And I know majority of those CN girlies, like, this doesn't solve the problem, and they know it. They know this doesn't solve the problem, because we would have had main story next week. And now we aren't getting it till maybe September. So, like, I don't know why Infold thought, yeah, the CN girlies want Valko canceled, so we're gonna cancel him. But along with canceling Valko, we also unintentionally canceled the main story, which is the main thing that the CN girlies wanted. One of the main things the CN girlies wanted. One of the main things we all wanted. It's like, oh, so congratulations, you didn't even, like, take the knife out and stab us in a different spot. You just pushed the knife in deeper from where it already was and decided to twist it. Like, what? Like, I hate this. I hate it here. We're gonna get him back, though. I feel like with how well everything has gone in the last 2 days, oh, they are screwed. It was a double-edged sword. They screwed themselves harder. Yeah. We literally, like, turned it around on them. It was like, you know what? They really looked at the global audience and they went, no, the global audience has no power over what decisions we make in this company. And I think this is like the first time this side of the fandom has really come together. And we really turned around. We went, actually, we have quite a bit of voices. We have a lot of voices, actually. And we will make you hear us. You think we have no voice, you think we have no power, you prefer to listen to other parts of your, you know, player base instead of the global audience. But hey, you know, you almost released a Wolf Boy, and the Wolf Boy's not coming apparently, so you know what you're gonna get instead? You're gonna get the goddamn wolves, because now you're getting the wolves. I think Valko's involved in the story, it would be difficult. It is, like, he's already in parts of the story. Like, there's, like, he's not mentioned by name, but in some of the world underneaths, he is mentioned, like, Eon Tech, like, his company is mentioned in one of the world underneaths that talks about, like, a beast clan and things like that. And Eon Tech, or, is it called Eon Tech? I forget, but his company is actually the company that is, like, the original, one of the original funders and founders of the Gaia Research Project. So it's, like, very interesting. Like, he's already baked into the main story. So it's like, what are we doing? Like, why are we just deleting all of the story? Are we redoing it? Are we just, like, what is the plan here? Because I feel like the Gaia Research Center has become a really big thing for each of the love interest story things, because Ever and Gaia are fucking everybody up. Everybody. Xavier's getting it. Zane's getting it. Raphael's really getting it. And Silas is getting it because he's also kind of involves himself in it on his own because he is, you know, in power. I only log into the game to make a Valko themed MC to make it. I know. I want to make a Valko MC so bad. You know what kind of bugs me actually so much is that they only gave us. They gave us 3 original, like, looks that we could save to our MCs, like different makeup looks. And I used those 3 spots to make 3 different MCs for the OG boys. But I had to resort to using the housing outfit looks as a way to save what any other MC would look like when I go into the photo booths. Because I like the idea that my MCs look different for different characters. Because MC in different routes has different personality traits, more or less prominent than others. And I'm like, I want to make a Valko MC so bad. I do, yeah, more save slots would be, I need more save slots. I need at least 1 makeup save slot for each of the love interests. At least 1 for each. And, like, I know kind of why they don't do that, because they assume the Chinese players are, like, you know, they're some of them are a little more parasocial than others. So they really do like to think like they are the MC. MC is not a different person, which is why they don't give her a voice anymore, and they don't like the Chinese girlies do not like seeing her in the house or seeing her in the photos sometimes. That was like one of the really big things. They really thought MC's gonna steal my man. Girl, you are MC. Just make her look like you. You are MC. What do you mean? She's not stealing your man. She is you. She's the main character. It's a self-insert character. The Lulu shit. But I need more outfits. The wolf is trying to creep up to Caleb and saying, hey, can I sit next to you? Can I sit next to you? I won't steal her from you. Zane won't know I took his spot. That's crazy. Well, oh my gosh, can you imagine? Dude, Caleb snuck up on me a little bit. When I first saw Caleb, I was like, I don't know. Some of his behavior in the main story does remind me of someone I used to date, and that feels kind of bad. Because, like, Colonel Caleb is not the greatest vibe sometimes. When we first meet him, he's a little controlling and a little dark. I love it in fiction, but it felt a little close to home. And then I kind of learned more about his character, and I was like, oh shit, Caleb's growing on me. And then I kind of went, oh my god, do I act like Caleb? And I think I act like a combination of Caleb and Raphael, which is a weird combo, but I think I feel like it's a concerning combo for sure. I want to meet Valko so bad because I from what I saw, I can see so much of myself in Valko, dude. Is this my excuse to date myself in the game? Maybe. Oh, just a little bit, but it's okay. It can be called self-love. It doesn't have to be called vanity or narcissism. It's definitely not. It's like I'm having a midlife crisis because I love him so much. His red flags are hot as fuck. They fucking are, dude. Oh my god, they are. The amount of dead dove do not eat that I used to read and that I can read for Caleb now is crazy. I used to read so much dead dove do not eat for Child. For Child from Genshin Impact. Oh. Say being cold at first makes me like him, but I think I might like the business of Yandere Caleb. Yes, yeah. There's something about a fictional Yandere love. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, but there's something about it. I used to date fish. Ayo. I have a thing for fishmen, apparently. Look, me and my mom watched. Fair enough. You don't gotta. It's that's why there's different love interests for everybody. I don't think the CN girlies get that, but hey, we get that at least. I give him so much sass. Dude, I give him so much sass. I feel like, oh my gosh, Raphael would say something to me, and I'd be like, oh, really? I couldn't have guessed that, Sherlock. And I feel like we would just, like, start bickering with each other. But it'd be so fun. It'd be so fun to push his buttons around. And then the second I get a little too cocky, he's probably gonna, like, be like, actually, no, I'm still in charge. And I went, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I could say there's more fish in the sea as I insert his trauma from his myth to make him hate me. That's crazy. He commands the fish of the sea. Dude, I read, oh my gosh, I don't even know what awakened it. I think I had the thing for like fish coded characters before I watched The Shape of Water with my mom once, but I remember like either middle school or high school. It was definitely high school. My mom and I watched The Shape of Water, and at the end of the movie, because in that movie it's like all about like connecting with the monster and things like that. Like she's deaf. I don't know if you see The Shape of Water, but she's deaf and she uses sign language, and she breaks the fish man out of the facility after like they connect, and she teaches him sign language. And then during the ending or whatever, like she dies. It really is just Raphael's myth, with a little bit of sci-fi, yeah, Cold War space race, whatever vibes thing going on there. But my mom went, huh, that was a weird movie. The Wolves and Vampires are on to me, because yeah, oh my gosh, I like vampire coded characters. Dudes, when Valko's here, because I'm gonna keep saying when, I'm gonna manifest when, Valko and Silas are gonna fuck me up so bad. Even the way sounds obvious and like, oh, really? Okay. I don't play ZZZ, but I might find some clips though. That's crazy. Yeah. But I watched Guillermo del Toro's Shape of Water, and I went, okay. Mayhaps awakened something in me. And my mom went, that was weird. And I went, oh. Well, I'm glad you spoke first and said it was weird out loud, so I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself, actually, and not say this out loud, literally for anyone ever to hear. It's all good. Did I think the movie awakened something in me? Maybe. Falco, if you come home, I'll give you cuddles and head pats. He's gonna love them. He's gonna love the head pats. He's gonna love them so much. She slaps. You're so right. Oh my gosh. I love that he's like obsessed with chocolate. Like I went back and kind of looked, like he's just always snacking on some kind of chocolate or drinking a chocolate milk, and I'm like, dogs can't have chocolate. Can wolves have chocolate? And I'm like, I don't even know if wolves can have chocolate, but I think that's so funny that he's such dog and he's just obsessed with chocolate. I hope if he comes out it gives him a tummy ache. That'd be so funny. I would love that so much. He'd be like, I have a tummy ache from all the chocolate I'm having. He's a with chocolate, but yeah, dogs. Yeah, he's trying to get sick, and maybe he just I can respect a man who likes chocolate milk. I'm a man that likes chocolate milk. I understand. Every day, and since elementary school, you know, elementary school here when you have choice of water or milk, and that's it. And since elementary school, I've gotten that little chocolate milk jug, elementary to high school. That's crazy. Why am I like this? I have no idea. My college offered chocolate milk, and I had it a lot. Chocolate milk tastes, makes my tummy hate me. I know, it's so worth it. It's so worth it, but it makes me a little upsetty spaghetti in the tum-tum. I don't think I've ever said the words upsetty spaghetti and tum-tum in the same sentence. And I think I just became possessed. I have no idea what just happened. What happened to me? My tum-tum? I don't think I've ever called it my tum-tum. Huh? Okay. If Alco's changing me, man. I'm starting to lose it. Man. I want him more and more. Upsetty spaghetti in the tum tum. I feel like that's I kind of like how it flows actually. I need Valko. I need Valko biblically. Biblically. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. I like don't wanna I feel like I need to do more. Like I feel like there's more I need to do. And I'm so like what else can I do at this point? Like I've signed every petition I can. I'm going to start cranking out some like Valko artworks apparently. I've never really drawn fan art for lads until like today. And I don't think the thing next to me counts as fan art really. If he uses his fist to fight if Valko punch. No, because I can hear that in the same cadence, the Falco punch, because I'm the Smash boy. Of course, I'm a melee. I've been an OG melee player. First video game I bought for myself, actually. I had to like work up actual money for that, and it was like, Mom was like, "You really want this game?" And I'm like, "Yes, I want this game." And she's like, "You're gonna have to buy it yourself." And I went, "Okay, no problem." And that shit was in my beloved box, my beloved like category because I bought it myself. Created something. Oh, Valko Punch. That's such a good ring. Valko Punch has such a good ring to it, and I love that. It's gonna be great. Now I'm thinking who else could have smash attacks and lads, and I the immediate thing that popped into my head was Raphael and PK Fire. Because I feel like he would. I feel like he would. I feel like if I was hanging out with Raphael, if Raphael suddenly became real and it was in this timeline, in this world where Smash Brothers exists, I feel like I'd look at him. Not the PK. Yeah, PK Fire. I feel like he would do that. I feel like we would play a round of Smash, and then the next time we're outside, he would just like turn around and do that into the air for no reason. Why did Sky Dancers just pop into my head? That's wild. I went on the train of going outside and doing something, and then my brain went to Sky Dancers. Oh my god, Caleb would fuck up a Sky Dancer, dude. I That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm just like imagining Caleb playing with a Sky Dancer now, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Oh, but you know if Caleb, if you know if Caleb at MC like grew up in like our media timeline, like everything that we had toy wise growing up here in not Lincoln but like real world, that MC would definitely have had a Sky Dancer, and Caleb would mess with her with the Sky Dancer. You know he would. You know she would just be like, Caleb, can you stop putting my Sky Dancer so high in the sky? Can you please give it back? Please give me back my Sky Dancer. I miss you right now. I want to listen to your voice so bad, but I have to do this for Valko. I know. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm crying because I was sitting there. I was sitting in my bed, like ready to go to bed after stream last night, and I was sitting there like, okay, well at least I have like, you know, other characters that I can hang out with. Like, and, like they're still there. Then I was like, okay, but like Raphael, and like, you know, I could look at his little kitty fish thing on my home screen, and then it just hit me like a truck, and it's like I can't even look at Raphael right now without feeling so upset that Valko is not also gonna be there. I want to check so bad if the coming soon thing ever gets deleted off of any of the off of the menus, but I'm so scared to log in because I don't know what I'll see. Hear me out on the Smash Bros. Idea, Caleb as Sora. You know what? That's so right. Yeah. Yeah. He's floating and Caleb with a big, yeah. Caleb is kind of Sora. I feel Caleb would main Sora, I think. You know, actually, you know who Caleb would probably main? I think as a kid, Caleb would be that annoying kid who mains, Pit and like spams that one attack. I feel like Caleb would be the kind of kid who would spam the one attack from Pit. I just feel like he would. Zane would get super tactile. Zane would get super like technical with. I know he would. I think Zane, being the gamer that he already is is very much gonna be that guy who plays one of the super technically challenging characters. If he was a pit player, I'll spam back with down B Pikachu. You're so right for that. You're so right for that. Dude, I was I say I was, but when I do play, I'm still a Link main. I've been maining Link since Melee, so a lot of I used to know the names of all Link's attacks, like by their actual name, because like I would talk to some people, I'd be like, oh yeah, my combo for Link is like chain shot, axe slash, and then I would name the attacks when I go up and spin and all that stuff. And I would just like, then I do my downward slash, and they're like, what are those? And I'm like, oh, grab up B, jump up B, down A. And they're like, oh, yeah, you're rude for that. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're so right. I didn't like at first I really did not like the change of how the bombs work when they changed it for Ultimate, because I got so used to timing it. Oh, that's what I used to do. I remember what I used to do. I would use my chain shot. I would use my hook shot, bring them close to me, do the axe slash to send them in the air, use my spin attack where I go up into the air and do my round slash to send them farther into the air, and then as I hit the ground first, I throw a bomb up, and the second, like, I had it timed so perfectly that by the time the person would come back down, it's at the peak height of the bomb, so they just get sent back in the air. And then I would sit there and wait for them to come back down with my sword pointing up. I was such a fucking menace. I was so rude. I was such a rude little Melee player. I mean, Pikachu since Melee, but I do also do Cloud, Kirby. Pyromythocorin. Yeah, I am a demon as like, I really fucking am a demon. Yeah, and then they changed how the bombs work, and I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? The bombs work differently now. I can't do my perfect time stuff. But then I saw someone pick the bomb up once to try and throw it off the edge, and I went, oh, I can detonate these whenever I want? Yeah, go pick up my bomb. Boom. Dude, I was like the juggling fucking king, which is insane. I had one roommate who was so good at Kirby. And it was, we would do Smash tournaments with like all our friends and stuff. And whenever it came down to me, I think his name was Cameron. He was the GOAT. Cameron, he was a quiet dude. Didn't talk much. He was kind of just like to fill our fourth spot, and we only sort of kind of knew him because of the same major. Milo, my little orange boy who's deaf, he was my ESA. He was allowed to come with me to college. I would come back to the apartment. It's not like a true apartment, but like, you know, it was apartment housing. But I would find Milo's toy mouse tied to his string toy, and I'm like, aw, Cameron's playing with Milo when no one's looking. That's so cute. That's so cute. It's like, you know, I think Milo being in this apartment is helping everybody with their mental health and not just me. But yeah, we would get so heated. I think that's the most I would see that man ever emote in my life. He was such a quiet dude, and then you got him playing Smash, and he'd be like, all right, it's down to you and me in the tournament. And I'm like, oh yeah, let's go, Kirby. Let's go. People would be watching. It would be so close. I should get people together and play Smash. I have some people who still might play Smash, like, in person with me. That might be fun. Pull out the old GameCube, pull out Melee. I don't know how we would get that to work on Twitch, though. I feel like I could figure it out. Worst case, I just pull out Ultimate, you know, and do it on Switch. I need to play Smash. I'm so rusty. Dude, I'm so rusty. I feel like I could kind of pick it up back easily because it's easier than Skullgirls, which I also got into. So much so that I went to make a male variant of Squiggly as a cosplay. So I got really good at Squiggly and Skullgirls, and I also really like this one other character I really like technicality wise. If you like Smash, you would really, I think you would really like Skullgirls, because it very much has the same way Melee feels, where you have to, it is very technical and the challenge is there. And you don't have the accidental slipping, apparently, that can happen in Smash, which always messes you up in your combos if you are doing your combos and things like that. And because it's all about, it's very precise with the button input. So if you like Melee, I think you definitely like Skullgirls. It's a little bit of a learning curve for sure, because you do more of like the C stick, quarter circle, forward and back stuff, but it's definitely really fun. And I picked it up. I picked it up pretty quickly because I was playing with somebody else, and I told them not to go easy on me, because I think the best way to learn a fighting game is to have somebody go as hard as they can at you, and you learn on the fly. That's how I learned to play pool from my dad. He just kind of kept kicking my ass in pool. And whenever he would beat me, he'd be like, all right, clear the table. I'm gonna now teach you how you would clear the table, and what's the best pocket to put things in. My cousin got me playing Injustice. And within the first time I played Injustice, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Within an hour, I'm equally matched with my cousin. He's like, wow, you really are the gamer of your house. And I'm like, yeah, I am. When we got the GameCube, I tested that shit for hours on Christmas. No one else wanted to test the Wii or the GameCube or any other console we ended up getting, but I would sit down and play video games for hours downstairs. Yeah. Dude, this song would be so fun in DDR. I'd fuck up this song so good in DDR, dude. I gotta get back into DDR. That'd be awesome. I miss that. I love my rhythm games. I love Pro Sekai. It's so much fun. I enjoy it. I'm a Vocal Lead fan through and through, but I do kind of miss doing things like actively with my feet, or like even things like Just Dance. I'm so obsessed with the song. I know, it's so good. The second that it hit me in the trailer, dude, that trailer drops and I went and I paused it. I heard the first two notes and I went, bro, this fucking music is so good. I could pull up the trailers, dude. I have them. I downloaded them. I didn't download the little short PVs for the cards. I didn't make it in time to get them, and I'm so sad. But I did get my little PVs. I have them pinned on my desktop. Takaru from Colorx Malix is staring at me in the face as he looks at me, as he watches me click on my Valko fan art that's all saved on my desktop. Crazy. There's my boy. Oh, that's one I want to play so bad. They're unlisted, but I have a playlist of the videos on YouTube. Oh, nice, nice. That's so good. I just have them like sitting here. I was like, I think it was during yesterday. I think I was lurking in your stream yesterday, and I saw someone say that like, oh, they took it off of like the JP server, and I was like, fuck. Or like the JP YouTube has the videos off, and I was like, let me get in there right now and find my YouTube to MP4 converter. Like, I need them. It feels so, God, the whole situation feels so weird, because it's like there's so much pictures of him now everywhere, and it's only because of fans. Like, you can't, like, the fact that they just like try to erase him. Oh, wait, you know what it reminds me of? I don't know if you're into K-pop, but if you are, there was a member of EXO who ended up doing some really fucked up shit. I think, I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something along the lines of having multiple like underage girlfriends or something, and having weird things going on there, and his mom was the organizer behind it. Chris, that's what his name. Chris Wu of EXO. No, I'm not XOL. Oh god, I could have never. I was always OG Army, and the second that I started finding other groups, XOLs would hear that I was Army and they would start berating me, and I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll never ever call myself an XOL because I feel so disrespected by every one of you in this fandom. That's crazy that you were like that. Kind of how I feel about some of the it's kind of similar to how that one portion of the other fan base, of the Chinese fan base, is treating some people online. Kind of feels like that. But that one member was doing some like crazy thing, and because China has that thing where they can literally erase you off of the internet, like you can't even look up and find pictures of Chris from EXO anymore on the internet because he literally got scraped off the internet from the CCP. And I feel like what they did with Valko is like, it's not the same. I mean, it kind of feels like it, because it really is like, oh, here's all this stuff, and then it's like, and then you just remove his face. Anything that has his face in it is gone. And it's like, what the hell? By the way, do I even want to check the banner above the YouTube channel to see if his face is still there? I hope he's still there. Oh no, I'll cry. My ambidextrous man. To be honest, I didn't know what happened to him. Then again, I'm not a big... Yeah, I honestly can't even really tell you, but I know, like, his mom was being momager, and there was a bunch of, like, secret girlfriends or whatever, and a lot of, like, non-disclosure, like, don't talk about this agreements, and I think he was just, like, harassing women, and it was really gross. Yeah, Valko is, yeah, if you look at his, actually, let me just switch my screens really quick, because I'm actually on the, I'm on a window here. So I've been scrolling. Like in this one here, you can see he's using his left hand. And then in this one, he is, I know I say things so badly sometimes, I don't even realize it. And in this one, he's using his right. So he is ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. I think that's ambidextrous. Fun fact, did you know dyslexia affects your speaking patterns and how well you can pronounce things sometimes? That's what I learned recently, because I went, I can't talk. Oh, and I can't spell. That's crazy. No, I saw this earlier. It's so sad. I know, I showed this earlier. I can't do this. Whoa. Ugh. I don't like this. Oh, you would have been so perfect. I need you back. Backstreet Boys, oh, I need him back. He's so beautiful. Do I find out? Let's go to the YouTube. Oh no, I'm nervous. It's the only thing left that has his face on it. Is it gone? Oh no, is it gone? Oh, don't tell me that. Don't say no. Don't say no. Oh, King Rumps, does Bruno Mars is gay? I haven't watched that video in so long. Why is this coming back to me? That's wild. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Chinese girlies really said, does Valko is gay? The way I'm trying to find humor in any way possible is fucking crazy. Hey lads, how much has your subscriber count dropped? Oh! Fuck. Hey, what the fuck? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. He's gone. It's so off-centered. I hate it. Like, it's centered, but like it's so unbalanced. I hate this. Ew. Everyone is next to their foils except Raphael. What is that? Ew. What's with all this black space in the middle? I hate this. And it's not even like they're myth ones anymore. Like, it's not even like it's oh my god. I cannot believe this. This has dropped. Okay, this number has dropped a lot. Whoa, okay. I'm interested to see what that looks like. I did a little bit of number analysis yesterday. Not subscriber live chart. Yeah. I was looking at this one. This is what I was looking at yesterday. Oh my god. Literally this time last night, this was minus 2k, and this button, because the day had just started, it was like within the first 2 hours of technically the second, it was only 3k. It has now since gone 11k. That's crazy. 13,000 people have unsubscribed to 11 Days Days within the last 2 days. Oh, and this has the full video count, so you can okay, so this is the day everything was taken off. This is announcement day, so announcement of cancellation, only 2,000 people unsubscribed. But the day that they remove all the videos is when 11,000 people unsubscribe. And they removed 11 things? That's so much. Their weekly average is now down to minus. It's in the negatives now. This number's not going to be a positive anytime soon. In a few more days' time, this last 30 days subscriber thing is going to be in the negatives too. This daily average is going to hit negatives as of tomorrow. I can see it happening. That's wild. They're desperately trying to get those views back up because they added a video today. What did they add today? You did not add anything today. Where is your... No, okay. What? I don't know. Okay, that's weird that it's a +1 next to that, though. That number is devastating for them. We are winning, dude. The bird just gave him for free. Honestly, here's my, if they say never mind, we're giving him back, and they make us still have to pull for him, they're still in for a world of hurt, because I feel like if we're already at the point we are where we're boycotting, we are like throwing fits, like we're doing actual whole ass revolution shit. If they make us pay for him, we're just gonna go right back onto that, because we're already in that mindset until he's confirmed to come back and we get his myth pair. I feel like get his myth pair for free. If we don't get the whole myth pair for free after this, that's wild. Like, you made us go through so much shit. Oh, you're not even gonna give us like one free 5-star at least? Maybe the whole pair, actually? Because what do you mean? What is this ad doing here? Get the heck out of here. I don't want Tubi. I want data. Okay, so this is when... Okay, this chart is interesting. I wish it was a little more zoomed in, and I could see monthly gained total. All right, subscribers total. This hasn't yet counted the drop. It looks like averages. Okay, so that's our averages there. Oh. It was steady, but now it's gonna drop. Like, I know it's gonna drop. Switch to line chart, zone chart. Let's do line chart. Bar. Okay. Zoom. Actually, yeah, zoom in. Zoom in on this month. Can I zoom in on this month? No, I cannot zoom in on this month. They got too comfortable and they think they can get away with it. Yeah. They think they can just get away with the loud edges. They really went Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, they're like, oh no, they sent poop to us. I'm sorry. Why did we not reprimand them? Oh, if someone sends me, look, I'm just saying, if somebody sends me actual cow shit and also is vandalizing my building, number one, we're upping security, and making sure we take note of who is doing the vandalism and charging them for it because that is a crime. Number two, I feel like mailing cow shit should count as a crime. But even if it's not a crime, the easy way to avoid getting sent more cow shit? By telling the mailing services that if the package does not come from one of these official vendors that we work with, do not let it hit our door. Because that is a thing you can do. You can, like, at least here, if you're a business, you could say, if it doesn't come from any of these addresses, it doesn't get to our business door. That's a thing. That's a fucking thing. Why didn't they just do that? They send you dung to the building. Have you ever heard of calling the authorities and reporting it? Literally. Have you ever heard of calling the cops and telling people not to send you cow shit? Have you ever heard of just, like, having a backbone? I'm sorry, I didn't think you were spineless. Like, look, I get it. You're releasing a bunch of, like, dateable hot men to a bunch of girlies, but, like, I don't know. I didn't think the men fucked you over so bad that you were spineless after that. It's crazy. No backbone anymore. Took his back out. Valko took his back out, apparently. Plus, if you actually have bad security as well, that's truly spineless behavior. I know, too. Like, I feel like if you know that, like, shit's happening, even the thing with, like, the numbers, dude, even way back then with, like, here's my other thing. I don't know why the CN girlies were getting so mad. Like, they got extra mad about the numbers referring to human experimentation actual events 2 days ago. Those numbers in that myth, in that world underneath, was published over 2 months ago. That was live in the game at least 2 months ago. So why is Valko getting blamed for that too? Like, we're just really using Valko as blame for everything, for all of the problems. Like, the number stuff, that wasn't even tied to Valko's storyline. That's tied to Xavier's storyline. Like, I forget what world underneath it is, but it's the one where they're talking about the experiments done to Isaiah and the Backtrackers. So it's like, that's not even Valko. What is happening here? Ugh. The way that I, like, really only used to indulge in lads as, like, oh yeah, I like the fan art, I like the fanfics, I like the fan content, I love the lore yapping. Yor from Spy Family? No. I love the lore yapping, I love theorizing about stuff and, like, diving into the visual aspects of the characters and every little hint there. And then it was like, okay, everything's on fire. And I very quickly learned everything I fucking could. And I went, Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Have you read, oh my gosh, I wonder if I can find it, but have you read the developers' notes, the developers' statements? There is, I wonder if I can find it. Hi, Teto. Oh, I don't know if you've noticed, but you're gonna love my typing sounds because it's Project Sekai. It's very fine. Let's type in lads developer, because the developer notes are the translations are so sad. Chinese developer statements. I'm gonna go with statements. I know it's somewhere. There's some where the wording is so heartbreaking. Is the game and never introduced last year's in the project as a fan run translation project. No. Let me just tag Valko at the end of that, and then it should help. The same players and the developers, some are posted a screenshot of the last article was in Chinese. There are stories all lead to other that have icons playing from the start. Yes, Valko has been playing from the start. Yes. Dude, oh my god. Okay. I sat at work and I read the fucking Polygon article that was created. There was 2 Polygon articles, one that came out the day of his cancellation and one that came out, one that came out before his cancellation and one that came out after. And the first one really pissed me off because it got details so wrong. Checking right now, but in the Valko server I'm in, they say he's on Facebook right now. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Dude, I feel like there was a breaking into my character's house. He doesn't. Oh my god, this one bothers me. The fact that they're like, oh, he broke into the main character's house. Girl, you saw the beginning of that cutscene and not the end of that cutscene. Like, you don't know what's happening. Like, you have no idea what's happening in that main story. He probably hopped up there, said, will you take me in for the night? Then they have like bantered for a little bit, and then she probably went, okay, yeah, you can come in. And it's like, that's not him breaking in. And like, what are you gonna get mad? You're gonna get so mad that he messed up our Jenga stack it up tower? Wow, he broke into our house and messed up our stack it up tower. And he threw my little, like, you know, volleyball pillow thing across the room. Oh my god, he broke into my house and threw a pillow. Because the first release of Halo Confidence or appearance of him looking foreign. Well, okay, there's a racism there. I don't know if I can... there was something where I saw them all posted, and it used to come up right away, but it might be buried now under a lot of stuff. But I know some of the developers' notes were... They were so sad. There was one that talked about... I think the exact phrasing was, I was there for his birth and there for his destruction, and all before he even came out. And it's like, oh my god, it's heartbreaking. It made me, like, actually sob. Because they're so devastated. The 2 years of development, all of them on that team are so devastated right now. All of that work that they put in has just been thrown back into their face. Ironically, thrown back into their face like the cow dung that was thrown at the building. I know it was, you know, mailed to the building, but, you know, point still stands. Dude, this article, is this the one that bothered me? That bugged me so much? Published the 30th. Cold Hate Romance completely canceled new character. This might be the one that bugged me super bad. Because there's one article that completely got the details incorrect about social accounts reported as substantial number lost and follow. Okay, this is a newer, well, this sort of newer, not the newest, but love interest potentially mean older. Could be potentially mean older ones that be pushed aside. Okay. Even though Valko coming out would have literally made the perfect opportunity for Valko, Caleb, and Silas all to have a brand story, like the same way the first 3 had a brand story all together. Which I think is what was supposed to originally happen. I think originally what was supposed to happen is Valko was going to get introduced. His main story thing was going to happen where we meet him, and then once because it was like September, October, and then that would make sense because they had like, I think they had Caleb first actually, but like the same way that they did the first 3's the brand stories was first month was like Raphael, the other one it was like Zane's, it was like 1 2 3 one after each month there. And I know for a fact that they were probably going to release Valko now, have the main story be there for a little bit, and then come September it was going to be Caleb's month happens, opens up the brand story, Silas brand story the next month, and then probably Valko's brand story the next month after that. So at that point, like, I feel like that was definitely the plan. In response, this one publisher influence obviously because your actions, the joy you should have found in Lincoln City has become a distress. Yeah, okay. I don't want to read your statement anymore. I don't want to hear what your developers say. Fuck your statement. Let me skim the article. Analysis views committing to. No, it doesn't. Okay, this is the first one. This is the first article that made me upset because they didn't know any of the details and the nuance of what was actually happening and why everything was happening. The person who wrote this article clearly does not play the game. This game is an otome, yes, but also has a large combat element. I love the combat, but I wish we had less power creep. That'd be helpful for me. I already struggle enough in Genshin Impact. I don't want to wait for getting official news. I know, I'm so impatient. Like, I feel like there has to be something else that I can do right now. Like, there's gotta be something that I can do right now that will change the outcome, that will push it faster. And it's like, I never like waiting the long game to see things come out, and just, I hate waiting. I hate waiting to hear for news because I'm very much, I talked about it a little bit earlier in my stream, how there's, from what I experienced, three main perspectives in any revolution or any like protest or riot, things like that, especially like the longer running ones like this one. There's your hopeful camp, your grieving and kind of sad camp, and then there's the angry camp, and they all feed off of each other. Like, the hopeful camp is where people look to get that ray of hope, to have something to hold on to in this Pandora's box of a shit show here, or this shit show of the Pandora's box is what I probably should have said in that order. But you look towards the hopeful camp. Both the like sad and grieving and the angry ones look towards the hopeful ones so they can keep fighting and keep on the hard work there. And they're also the ones that send the posts that are like, oh, I love this game, I want it to do better, like, please let the game do better. Then there's your sad camp. I was watching a video today, I was watching multiple videos today about it, but there was one video I was watching, because I was at work, I wasn't like watching it, I was listening to it, because it was like a rant video, or like rant style. And at one point it got really quiet and I was like, oh, she stopped talking. And then I turned it towards the camera to like check like the video. And it's like, oh no, she broke down crying during the, like in the middle of her sentence, she broke down crying. And I remember sitting there getting so angry that like this woman is in tears because of Infol's action. But that brings me to like our second camp, which is like, are really sad, like, oh, we're gonna miss you, I can't believe I never got to know you, I'm so upset and so sad, but I can't go and fight because I'm so sad right now. And that camp is like looking towards the hopeful camp for anything. And they're like, I feel like that's where the angry side comes in. That's where I feel like I am at. I'm definitely at the I need to fight for this, I'm so angry, I can't believe there's this much injustice happening to the players, to the staff who worked on Valko, to his creators, to his actual team. Like, there's so much injustice happening right now, and I cannot believe people are crying right now. It's like, I'll save some things aside and look at the hopeful camp and hope for things to be better. But I also look at the sad camp and I'm like, but we are devastated, and I don't have the time to be devastated right now. I need to do something about it. And I very much is like, get me in there. Put me in the ring with Infold CEO right now. I'm sure, you know what, I'm sure that Silas and I would be gladly beating the fuck out of the Infold CEO right now to get Valko back. I know for a fact. Oh, the Stelectrums. Stelectrums? Is that how you say it? Yeah, Stelectrums. Okay. Clearing combat. Yeah. People don't know the game. No interest in the game whatsoever. as a person, but my best friend's literally crying her eyes out all over this because she's completely heartbroken. She was telling me just how excited she was for the past few weeks or so about how she was going to try and get the new love interest. How wonderful it seemed, and how wonderful it seemed as a new love interest. This news hit her hard. It was absolutely ridiculous, and the people in charge of this game should make it just so the CM players don't have to see anything about him. Alternatively, release him entirely as he is, and they don't have to main him. That's what I think. He doesn't have to be your main, but he should be there. He doesn't have to be sitting in your cafe. He doesn't have to. Ugh. Dude, I went back to this screen and I totally got jump scared by my own artwork, and I went, wow, who drew that? And I went, what the hell? I drew that? I don't think I... Sometimes you just black out and you do art and you come back to and you're like, what the hell is that? And you're like, huh? Oh, it's art. This canvas was blank last time I looked at it. Art flashbang. I went, wow, that actually looks pretty good. That only took me 1.5 hours, and I was like, what the hell? I really tried to do it like how spray painters go at it. I stared at a real wolf skull. It was kind of wild. Wolf skulls are really interesting, actually. I think I want to draw more skulls as art studies now. I feel like I want to stay up because I want to hear news. I think, let me check the time zone difference. Because I know, like, they dropped the news of his cancellation at, like, 8 a.m. for us, in, like, my time zone, at least. The time zone... where is the... I forget where exactly the... Right now. Let's see, what time is it right now? Oh my god, wait. It supposedly is about 1:30 in the afternoon for them. So why the fuck have we not heard anything? What the shit? No. Unless they're having the meeting today. Because I heard rumors of a meeting supposedly happening. And honestly, with everything that's happening, I would think there's already a meeting happening. Emergency meeting was scheduled for sure. Let me just check the Instagram. Because if they just drop it on Instagram like they did last time, it should be there because they dropped it in the morning. I don't see anything yet. Oh no, and he's gone off there too. Shocker, not shocking. I'm so upset. There's no announcements here. Let me check, oh my god. Their Instagram drops a lot. They're only at 932,000 now on Instagram. That's a wild drop. Okay, you have not dropped any statements. Why? Oh, dude, has anybody... I feel like the next big thing that we really... If we don't get a statement from them, the next big thing that we will be able to gauge how well this is going, the next event that we'll be able to gauge how well things are going is going to be Anime Expo. Because I know that is happening this weekend. I'm not sure when the exact meet and greet for that for the Love and Deep Space cosplayer event was supposed to be, or cosser event was supposed to be. But everyone who has tickets for Valko, I know, didn't get ticket refunds. They probably could have requested them if they asked for it, but they didn't get ticket refunds. They're instead just going to have to meet a different love interest. And I'm so expecting to hear, because I already saw whispers of them planning boycotts. I saw whispers of people saying like, oh yeah, just show up and stand outside the venue with signs. It's like, I totally would if I could, but like, I'm not in the area to do that, unfortunately. But I'm so interested to see what happens after or during that event, because I saw someone say this on a reel somewhere, but they were like, how delightful would it be for their booth to be empty all weekend? And I went, you know what? Yeah, their booth should be empty all weekend. No one should be buying fucking merch at this thing. As much as it hurts, and I would also be crying and so upset about it, the fact that the only way for me to be happy and see my boys again and support the teams that have developed these boys, and the fact that the way to support them right now is to stop playing so that their artwork can be recognized, sucks. It's like, wow, okay, I want to interact with your new story and your new thing that you've been cooking up for the last 2 years. I'm super excited to see it. Oh no, it's canceled. So in order to see the artwork that was canceled and all the hard work that was done, I have to actively stop looking at your work until they decide to throw all of your work like actually into the game how it was supposed to be. It devastates me. This whole thing devastates me. I'm not seeing any statements. There's nothing here. Oh, I'm gonna take one last look at their. I feel the eepiness hitting me. As much as I want to keep staying up and looking for news and seeing what else I can find and scouring the internet, I know I'm just gonna have to wait until tomorrow. Honestly, I don't usually stream Thursdays. I usually do Tuesday, Wednesdays, and then Friday and Saturdays. Like, I do art in the first half. I do Atomes usually on Friday and Saturday. But, like, with all this and the fact that I luckily have off for 4th of July weekend, Friday we're off for my workplace, I might actually stream tomorrow as well. And it'll be a whole week of streams for me. And I'll just be yapping about Valko the whole time until he's reinstated. I don't even think I'll be playing other... I'm probably not going to play other Atomes while Valko is not here, just because, like, if I'm going to do Atome things, even if I try to do other Atomes, like Seduce Me, we're playing Seduce Me on Fridays right now, and Dandelion on Saturdays, but if I try to think about other Atomes, it just makes me so sad, because my main Atome that's currently still updating and releasing things is fucked up right now. What is your Play Store thing at? Play Store. Yeah. What are you ranked at right now? That's crazy. Oh, wow. It's down 1.3. It's down at 1. I swear this morning that was at a 4 point something. And now it's at a 1.3. Wow. Oh my gosh. Do my review. Oh, there's my review that I wrote for the game. My 1-star review that I wrote. Oh my. Oh. This graph is terrifying to look at. This graph is terrifying. Oh my god, look at this shit. That's crazy. This is opposite. This is exactly opposite of what it looked like 2 days ago. Oh my god. That's crazy. I yawned. I'm sorry, I yawned. My apologies. Dude, my fucking review right here. That's crazy. The way that I could not fit everything I wanted to fit because of character caps, that's annoying. I need this to drop lower. I need this to drop lower because, you know what, they're making us suffer. It's only fair that we can make them suffer too. I don't know if Army, I know someone was whispering about I heard whispers and stuff that Army was like asked to help. And as Army myself, I definitely tried to get help out there as much as I could. I opened my iPad to check my Discord because I'm in an Army Discord server, and I got jump scared by Valko with cheese on his face, and I'm like, oh yeah, I did that. That's crazy. I forgot. I put something in the Army Discord server that I'm a part of just to see maybe if I could get some support there. Because armies do be supporting armies, and armies really do be supporting any struggling fan base after everything that's fucking happened with BTS. That's insane, because of course. Nothing yet, but there's not too many people online with this one. Honestly, I might try again and I'm gonna try and see if I can, because there's 48,000 people in this Discord. I guarantee you some of them play lads. I feel like the overlap of people who play otomes and people who are into K-pop is a lot bigger than people think. Like, there's a really big overlap there, and I know that. I might go in and just start chatting about what's been happening and see if anyone, like, chimes in. It's like, oh, I recognize this. Oh. I just realized there's a thing on this Discord that called Clips of Shame, and I'm like, I know what's in there. We clown on BTS like nobody's business. I'm so bummed. I gotta close some of these tabs, because if I wake up tomorrow and have to look at some of this stuff, I might cry. I'd rather research it up every single time instead of cry every time I refresh anything. I can't believe he's gone off of everything now. This banner atop the YouTube looks so sad. I'm so upset. I'm gonna refresh our petition here, the I petition one, to see just what it's at. It's at 186,000. Sorry, yeah, 186,000 right now. That's pretty good. Comments are now up to 66,000 on this. Okay. Oof. Oh my gosh. I feel if I look at him anymore tonight, I might cry. I might have to just end it and be patient, end stream and be patient until tomorrow, and then tomorrow I'll report anything I hear or find while I'm at work and whispers on the internet. Oh. Let's see. Who am I gonna, let's see. Oh, Goblin. Goblin is doing Overwatch. Cute. Cool. Marvel Rivals, not Overwatch. God damn it. I can't read. I went, oh, this is third POV, like, fighting game, and I went, ah. They do a lot of artwork, too. I love that, so we'll probably head over to Goblin. I know Goblin also plays some Otomes, so they'll probably, maybe they'll know something, but I don't know. They kind of just do variety, so they're not as honed in on Otomes like as I am and some other people I've seen. I know, because you were really talking about it a whole lot yesterday. Like, props to you for that. I think I'll send us over to Goblin. I think I'll leave off here for the night, and tomorrow I will try to come back in and I'll report anything I find. And if I don't find too much, maybe I'll play a game to distract, maybe just provide a little bit of distraction, a little bit of, like, solace from the upsetting news that we're all currently going through. Yeah, we shall. We'll say hello to Goblin. And hopefully everybody has a good night. I do hope everything starts to look up. I think with how much progress we've made, it is looking up. Things are gonna be okay. I think something's gonna have to be done, and we're gonna see it's like it's snowballing quickly, so we should see something soon. I hope so, because if not, then it's only gonna bring the CN and the global communities tighter together to try and get this game fucking fixed. So for now, I'll leave you guys. If I don't end up seeing you tomorrow for whatever reason, I will be back on Friday and Saturday. And if there is news, I'll post anything I find on my Discord, of course, to keep everybody updated. So for now, I will leave us going to hang out with Goblin's Pantry. They're doing some Marvel Rivals right now. I love their model. It's so cute. I love their vibes. They're fantastic. We'll say hello to them. Everybody, please take care of yourself. Get some good rest if you, of course, get some good rest. Just always have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever time zone you are in. And always remember to drink some water. Remember to drink some water too. Yeah, hydration is also important. So I shall see y'all soon. I will get that started there, and I'll do a quick drop of socials. I will do my best to keep everyone updated as I can on my socials and in the Discord for anything I hear. Yeah, let me just set up this little guy here. And I will see everyone tomorrow. We're gonna keep Valko playing for a while. And let me actually just add Valko's little image over this as well. Paste. And we'll have Valko's little thing on our ending soon stream because I just want it everywhere so everyone can see it. Yeah, I'll see everybody as soon as I hear something, or tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Rest well. I hope things will be okay. I promise. We're gonna figure it out.